the Pacers to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. And here's Curry. Puts it up. And that one makes him 2 for... He's in his rhythm.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Leonard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch now.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. From deep, James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Mavericks. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard against James. Pass to Durant. And there it is for him.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Curry surveys. The 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 10 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Indiana calls timeout.
Here are your Indiana State minutes.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Durant. Now here's Wembanyama. It's stolen by James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Wembanyama. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for the Mavericks, Dikembe Mutombo, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Indiana trailing here. Leonard outside. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. 4 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the offense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant against James. Right side Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get back with your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. Make some noise.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
James with a steal.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, look, that is some power.
Yeah. Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Offline with a three.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Leonard defending. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. SGA with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Going all the way to the rack. Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Inside. Will it go? Rebounded by LeBron. The Mavericks lead by 10. Outside Curry. Now SGA. Back to Curry. Here's the three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Dallas leading by 13. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Off target from outside. And Dallas with possession. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Mutombo. Back to Curry. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Leonard off with the layup. And James has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Curry passes to SGA. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Here comes your Pacers. Fight through, everybody. Make some noise.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And so it's Indiana with it. They're scoreless since the first half. Clock at 6.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Outside Curry. Here's O'Neal. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And slam dunk by James.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. He got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. .146 left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo surveys. Driving in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Chamberlain.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A good-looking shot from the wing. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Pass to Curry for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Dallas leading by 17. And here's Curry. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Pacers trail by 20. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. And again, it's Dallas.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. 5 to shoot. The steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here are the Mavericks now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Curry, over Leonard. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 26.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over SGA. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 19. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. The finish. Oh, and the jam by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Timeout, Pacers.
Give a big round of applause for your next team. 16, make some noise.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Dallas leading by 21. To the paint.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Durant. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. To end the drought. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. And it's Dallas scoring again.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Wembanyama. And Indiana misses again.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Durant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard passes to Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with the bucket.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Curry. 4-3. They get the rebound. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. James outside. Clock at 6. SGA, a screen on Durant. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside, SGA. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Bryant. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Kobe, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. No good that time. Nice D by Kobe. Here's O'Neal. And here is Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. We're about 1 minute into the first. Jordan against Arenas. Back to Mutombo. Banked in off the glass.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And here are the Mavericks now. It's Pippen on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Jordan finds O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Pippen. And a wide open look for Arenas. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Bryant with it. He's covered by Arenas. Up top, Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The high post shot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Arenas. A 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Arenas has got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here is Jordan. Hasn't made one yet. Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered. Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. Mutombo dishes to Arenas. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. Pass to Mutombo. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Count that one. Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game. Here's Mutombo, covered by Giannis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jordan. Up top, Durant. that gives them the lead.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Pippen outside. High post Chamberlain. Stolen by Durant. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. And don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Pippen in at the point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Outside Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jordan.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
On deep, Arenas. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Leonard, the pass to Pippen. No good that time. Nice defense from KD. Pass to Jordan. O'Neal kicks to Durant. Now here's Kobe. Jacks up a 3. From range. Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. And that one's good. Durant.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Outside Leonard from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Spurs leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe. Five on the clock. Kobe getting it done in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard, defended by Bryant. Leonard, no luck.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Pippen. And here is Mutombo. On deep, Arenas. Another 3 for Dallas.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Jordan outside. It's Bryant, top of the key. Again, the miss by Bryant.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal.
Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Mavericks trail by 6. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Arenas has got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Michael Jordan on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Here's Jordan. Mavericks with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Arenas passes to Pippen. Back to Arenas. Launches it. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Outside, Jordan. Jordan on the drive. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Mavericks trail by 3. On the court for San Antonio. Kobe is out there with Jordan. And it's Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in its center. The score now all even. Arenas has got 15.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Six to shoot. Giannis inside. Guarded by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Arenas with a lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Kobe. Arenas with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Dallas moving it around. Arenas against Kobe. And again, it's Gilbert Arenas. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Leonard against KD. It's stolen by Mutombo. Dallas with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Pippen the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Arenas. Lock at 6. Over Kobe. Arenas can't hit. Spurs trail by 5. And here's Giannis. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Arenas. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant brings it it from distance.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Pass to Mutombo. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Arenas against Jordan. Great D that time from Jordan. Spurs trail by 3. Kobe kicks to Jordan. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Durant against Leonard. Right side Durant, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Arenas. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Jordan. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Dallas. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Pippen, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. San Antonio with the ball. Bryant looking it over. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. No good there.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kobe with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. Durant against Mutombo. Left side, KD. O'Neal passes to Jordan. Left tray. Mutombo grabs the board. Jordan's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Arenas dishes to Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Jordan the pass to O'Neal. Bryant gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Arenas. The shot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jordan. To take the lead. No good.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. They played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Outside Arenas.
And cat-quick reflexes there. Jordan sees that play and jumps all over it. Terrific defense.
Shooting for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Kobe drops them both.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Now here's Mutombo. Shoots the 3. It misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
O'Neal looking around. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Timeout, Mavs. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thanks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Kobe against Leonard. The shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. Antetokounmpo against Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Antonio. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Timeout, Dallas. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's in.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. From outside, takes the 3, and it's off. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the middle.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. So it's San Antonio with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Mutombo is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Pippen. And it's George in at the 3 spot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Arenas. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to McGrady. Off target from outside. And here are the Bulls now. And here is Mutombo. Here's Pippen. McGrady covering. Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Pippen. 4 on the clock. From deep, Arenas. And the Bulls get it back. Olajuwon kicks to Pippen. Olajuwon with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And the Bulls with another miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the inside. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Nowitzki.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Mutombo. And a wide open look for Arenas. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McGrady passes to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside, George. There's the 3. Rebound, San Antonio.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one is good.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Pass to Mutombo. Chamberlain against Pippen. Now, here's George. Back to Pippen. There's the triple. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's McGrady. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Oh, good with the triple. Chicago with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Arenas. 3, Pippen. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Nowitzki. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Pass to Arenas. Off the run, buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score. Nowitzki with the screen on Pippen. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Mutombo. And stolen by Nowitzki. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Back to Pippen. Outside Arenas. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that call.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Arenas with the bucket.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
McGrady outside. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's San Antonio. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Nowitzki is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's McGrady in at the point guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now, here is McGrady. No scoring in this one. Here's San Antonio. 5 to shoot. Fires it up. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. To the middle. And there's Paul George on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. McGrady with the ball. Pippen on him.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Leonard. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by George. Nowitzki, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pippen, no luck.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Dirk making his presence felt.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Back to McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
He's off on the first.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Second personal foul.
San Antonio trailing here. McGrady outside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Pippen. Back to Arenas. Three-pointer. And another miss by Chicago. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. McGrady kicks to Nowitzki. Now Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Mutombo. Floats it up for Pippen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. McGrady passes to Chamberlain. The Spurs have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far.
Third team foul. At the line for your
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Chamberlain hits them both. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Arenas. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
McGrady against Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Now, here is McGrady. He's covered closely, and he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Back to Pippen. Outside Arenas. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's McGrady. Nowitzki, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Nowitzki. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Shoots, and that one's good. McGrady's got his first points of the night. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change to 6 already.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The Bulls trailing. So for Chicago right now, they've got Pippen. Olajuwon is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's George in at the small forward. Arenas and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7, 6 on the shot clock, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Arenas. He's got 18. Pass to Pippen. Back to Arenas. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Arenas that time on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th assist on the night. McGrady against Pippen. Charity stripe shot. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from McGrady.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Pass to George. This one for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now, here's Mutombo. Still scoreless. Pippen finds Olajuwon. Over Chamberlain. And it's Pippen shutting it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
San Antonio calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard looking over the floor. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Arenas kicks to Pippen. Back to Arenas. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
The Bulls leading. Pass to Pippen. Back to Arenas. Releases. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And Leonard gets it to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here is Mutombo. Pass to Arenas for the 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
It's stolen by Mutombo. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Arenas passes to Pippen. Back to Arenas. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Nowitzki outside. Back to McGrady. Puts up a deep three. It's all in by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pippen kicks to Mutombo. Outside Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. From the high post. And it's Chicago scoring again.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Pippen against McGrady. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in. McGrady's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Bulls out front. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5. Pippen dishes to George. That's to Mutombo. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten the ball, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Back to McGrady. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Down low, here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great...
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Pippen the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Arenas. Fires for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Leonard. Nowitzki with the screen on Mutombo. Back to Nowitzki. And the shot goes in.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Arenas. Outside George. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And there's the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the shot will go down.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Timeout Spurs. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. George sets a screen for Pippen.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Arenas. Nowitzki outside. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Mutombo. George fires. Off target from outside. San Antonio with the ball. The shot is good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Arenas against Leonard. Cleared away by Leonard. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McGrady left side. To take the lead, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Arenas goes in. Cleared away by Leonard. San Antonio with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls call timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Leonard against Arenas.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. George! The three is off, and so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the 4. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wembanyama. Over James. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Curry looking it over. Outside O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Over SGA. George with the bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
James passes to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. George defending. Back to Curry. There's the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
First free throw is good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The Mavericks trailing. And here's SGA. Outside O'Neal. From downtown. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Mutombo. Still no points. And here's Curry for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. minute 22 left in the first. Chicago passing it around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 5.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Dallas.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points so far. Pass to Mutombo. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 on the clock. Pulls it. James can't get it to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. And it's blocked by SGA.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Count it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now George. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. George has gotten his second bucket of the game. Stephen Curry getting it done for Dallas. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 16 points now.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
For 3, George. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Right side O'Neal. And now the Bulls in transition. Tipped. Outside Curry. Over Leonard. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Slick feed.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Leonard defending. Leonard against Curry. And here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. James has got his first 2 points of the night.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Curry against Leonard. Now here's SGA. Throws up on the wing. That's good from Curry. On the assist by SGA. SGA's got 5 assists tonight. 1 minute left in the second period. Outside Wembanyama. Here's George. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
James passes to Mutombo. Now Curry. Uncovered. Again, Dallas.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The Bulls trail by 3. Leonard on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. George against SGA. Six on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. And here's SGA outside. Drills it from deep. And now a 6-point Dallas lead. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for Dallas. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center. Outside Wembanyama, pass to George. Now Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard against James. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Curry. And he goes in for the dunk.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game. Wembanyama finds George. Fires the 3. And he dunks it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. On the clock. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Wembanyama from deep three-point land. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. And here's George. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. SGA against George. Shoots over SGA. George's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 8. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Outside, SGA. They set the pick. Lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. His first shot attempt. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo has gotten his first basket of the night.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Outside, SGA. Pass to O'Neal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 14. Pass to Mutombo. Now Curry. Chicago with a board. George outside. Now Antetokounmpo. A deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Bulls trail by 14. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. And there's the screen. Here's George. And he gets it to go from the high post.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Curry. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Timeout, Bulls!
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Leonard, right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry for 3. Oh, it misses. And here's George. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mutombo. Curry! The 3 is off. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. George outside. Here's Leonard. And they get it back.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Goes again. Tries yet again. He gets the layup.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
The Mavericks lead by 15. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. No.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Mutombo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. LeBron! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Now James. Here's Curry. Fires the 3. The triple drops.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.